Hey, Amir, what's going on? High school is hard. It's just the homework. Yeah, yeah. Normally, most of the time, school is just like blah. Just sitting there listening. I mean, am I still in the school? Oh, I am still in the school. Not too bad. Pretty good. Weather here is getting a little crazy, but not too bad. What do I actually have on at the moment? Did your kids pass? Oh, so far they're doing. Yeah, I mean they're doing pretty good. Yeah. I totally forgot about the craziness involved in this. Nice first day of high school. Oh, nice. Hmm. I don't remember. All the buttons on this. Wrong one. Oh, knocked out. Hey bro, I just wanted to pop in and see if you're still making the plus that. Oh, no problems. Get that homework done, man. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Angry probably might not. He's probably still sleeping. But Dom will at some point. Jeez. It's been so long since I played this. Hey, what's up, bud? It's been so long since I played this game, but I'm basically getting my ass kicked because I don't remember how to fight that way. Damn, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, but 2 more. Yeah. Wait, 2 more?
What is this?
Let's see. Fun fact: I own this. I've never played it. Nice fun. Um, I forget the way to learn skills. I mean, I know you learn skills by fighting people, but I'm pretty sure you have to counter the attack to learn it quicker. I think is how it works out. Damn it! Wrong button again.
It already
Yeah.
beat. It
Yeah, I know. I'm not practicing for Sifu. I'm just playing it because I enjoyed it when I first got it. When I first started playing it, and then just like maybe think about playing it because there's not like a lot of martial arts games that are handled this way. I know there's a way to actually practice this stuff out. Oops. think I actually like using Windfall, but I think it's because the school I was in. Yeah, I like using Windfall. Because the school I was in, I was using Forsaken to learn the style. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Practice deck. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't edit any other sets. Um, Warlords. That's right. I was trying to teach that move. That was a drunken style. The reason I say that guy put as his title training for seafood another streamer came in his chat and said I played the demo 12 times. I just chuckled. He also said train all you want, make no difference. Nice. I'm about to just start a new character because I don't remember my fight style. And you know what? We're just gonna start a new character. So what are you up to, bud? Playing some Legends? I forgot that you could play this offline, so. Alright. Oh, so I'm still in the same school regardless. Oop. There you go for the ladder. Can you? Oh, maybe you can't go. Oh. Okay. Too soon. Oh, you can meditate anywhere? Let's see, story, tension, increase quality, tension, increase stamina, health, text-based attacks, strength-based attacks. Heal yourself to the full and I won't be able to save you. That's not easy, now I will not attack you. When you are safe, you can enter meditation. Practice your deck. What's the other one? That kick's hard to land, it seems. There's a longer range on it. Damn it, wrong button. It's doing washing. Nice, but yeah. Well, I watched the one that didn't have any subtitles, so I didn't get. I mean, I got the context and the point, but I need to watch one that has the subtitles. Or has more meaning behind it. remember right, you learn styles by joining schools. I think that's the only way you can learn other styles. I don't know if you can use this to block those ones though. Like I know with like the wave you can jump over it, but I don't know if you can. Hey Cassie, what's up? Chilling on the day off. I'll go grab some snacks. Oh, nice. Oh! I forgot that water is death. Damn it. I came in the stream and you're beating the crap out of me. I remember some of the areas in this place confused me with the way that their design was. Oh yeah, this is a place that has the pair boss fight. So many a moons in this place. Ooh. Too soon. Too soon. I almost hit that too soon. I'm 80. Oh, nice. 3 trails away from the knife. Oh. Oh, wow. How big is that layer? Yeah, I think this is the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, this is the boss fight. I don't like this boss fight because it's a pair. You actually have to make them. I think there's a trophy involved making them beat each other up. Alright, well, give it a go.
Elire parsen fabel.
Nil defet erlek Bethlehem.
Konekajut besom oi. Ilindi vectom ser.
Her oner nosen galop. Damn. Alrighty. I don't think I can get out of this fight, can I? I think I'm stuck in this fight until I win. Is that how this?
blocking all the wrong ways. Maybe it's because I'm not paying attention. I keep it next. Come on. Damn it! Ignoring yourself, sort of never thought you like brawler fighting games. I have fun with them when there's like weird customization stuff to them and everything, but this fight just really annoys. Oh, wrong button. Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep wanting to hit the front button instead of the back button. Instead of the trigger for. Come on. Damn it. What? What? I don't care. Not right now. You know that? Fine, yeah, hold on. Fucking kids. One second. Taxi time, not sure yet. But, yeah, I mean, this kind of, like, because of the fact of all the, customizing move sets and stat building and everything, to me it feels more like a, you know, martial arts Dark Souls game than it feels like a beat 'em up. Come on. I hit that too soon. Oh, that's right, when you get them low in health, they pull out weapons. Now, we're good. Damn it, wrong button. What did you say about taxi time? I said the missus isn't even home yet, so who knows? What did you just hit me with? Damn it. Is it snowing? I mean, it's freezing rain or whatever. And it's getting cold out. Dum, dum. Alright, let's switch to something else. Yeah, we were expecting blizzards here. Oh, nice. Good times all around. Alright. Do I have anything? No, I guess not. Let's see what this game's like. It looked kind of interesting, so we'll see if it is. Wow. Summon horse, mount, dismount, map, walk, run. I mean, we'll probably see a lot of it when we actually go into it. So. You getting Dying Light too? Eventually. Eventually. Alright. Let's see, Elisa's a paladin, peasant girl who believes her special mission is to save all of Nostria. Herman is Lorian, has been caught up in the Civil War for more than 10 years. During the clash between farmers and mercenaries, Elisa acquired magic abilities that helped her push the enemy back away from her village and away from all of southern Lorian. Chosen by the will of her people, headed to the Universal Assembly, she wants the king to recognize her as a legate on behalf of her people. In that way, she would gain access to military resources and other means. Alright, what we got here? Natural leader with middling magical abilities, inexperienced in warfare, able to recruit the largest number of units in the shortest amount of time. Allows learning of life and light scrolls. Morale penalty for order ideal units is reduced by 1. All units gain +5 armor in first round of combat. All allies gain 5 resistance in the first round. What else we got going on here? Catherine, Mistress of Arcane, powerful sorceress, indifferent to warfare, and uses the most powerful spells. Air and fire spells. Ice and stone spells. Morale penalty for finesse ideal units is reduced by 1 when combined with other ideals. When dealing damage, allied unit has 25% chance to remove random buff from target enemy and apply it to themselves. That's kind of funny. Long line of noble brigand counts, users rule the mountains, region of Nostria. More than 20 years away from Nostria, roaming the dragon ruins their remains. Warrior, master of warfare, average leadership, but incapable of using magic. Understand the best combat characteristics. Gain +3 to warfare, increases XP for winning battles. Morale for power ideal. All units damage increased by 5 for each wounded member. So I'm assuming he sounds like he might be the starting guy, like the beginner class. We'll try her out. Yeah, but I'm gonna get Dying Light 2 eventually. What about you, bud? Did you play the first one? Age of Prosperity, 320.
Get up! Come on, hurry! The warden is calling! Are you really going to save Nostria, as they say?
Of course. But why do you ask?
You can discuss it with Warden Valver. Come out of that cell, I'll escort you.
What happened? Bastian, should I be worried?
Let's go. You know the warden doesn't like to be kept waiting. The sooner you get to his office, the sooner you'll learn everything. I can tell you
This
much.
turn-based? I think it kinda is. It's like a squad turn-based. I haven't actually played it.
I think you'll have fond memories of this time in the future. During your 6 months inside, quite a lot has happened. Rumor has it.
I hate when they give you walk and it's still
And
faster than
reminds
the
me
NPCs.
the Prince can't agree on how to divide power. I sense that we'll be seeing a fresh batch of prisoners.
She runs as if she's 400 pounds. What do you mean?
Your belongings are in yonder chest. Take everything or you'll freeze to death. The prison's warmer than outside, slightly. Pestilence has struck Montpetrie. The quarantine is everywhere.
He looks saggy.
You're a free individual now. The Reed, you blockhead. Didn't you hear it? A messenger arrived today, all the way from Marcella. Then you should know that he brought an order of release from the prince himself. Disturbing news, Sir Warden. Something is rotten in...
I like to eat apple salad in the morning and just sitting by the window looking at the fields eating salad. Suddenly I find myself gripped by an unexpected bang of sorrow, such sweet sorrow. I don't like these crowns and helmets too much. Pressure on the neck. That's all this. I owe a lot to my parents, especially my mother and father. The tree doesn't fall far from the apple. The tree doesn't fall far from the apple, and Adrian's a nice boy indeed, if you know what I mean. People around the world perceive me not only as a king, but as a spirited leader. I feel happiest when I'm truly happy. A person you see is much larger than his own stomach. What the fuck is that nonsense?
So much.
Cheeky fucker, he didn't even open the door for you.
Who do you think you are, making me wreak havoc in my prison?
My name is Elisa of Lorien, Sir Valdo. Higher powers called upon me to save Nostria.
Well, well. I heard a little more than that. As Flavius the Wisecracker eloquently wrote, there's nothing new in this world. But I haven't received a letter like this in all 7 years of my tenure at Crucis. Prince Adrian orders that you be freed and sent to Marcella. Also, you won't be leaving here on foot. I was ordered to return your gold and belongings, provide you with a horse, and, let me read it aloud, allocate some of my own garrison as your personal guard. Madness!
I beg to differ, Sir Warden. In my opinion, His Highness is finally acting with prudent good sense.
Whether the
I have a feeling I might not like the character I picked.
I cannot disobey my
Who's the devs? Please not Activision or Ubisoft. The devs are
steal them himself. Quartermaster Aston will supply you with weapons.
a company called 1C Entertainment.
Go to Descent to collect your guards. He has a platoon of troublemakers he's wanted rid of for a long time now. He'll be glad to hand them over. I also advise you to purchase some dogs for the road. And what else did His Highness request? Ah, yes, a horse. Levitt the stable boy has a soft spot for nags too old and worn down to work. I'm sure he can pick one out for you.
Thank you so much, Sir Warden.
Okay, there are 3 types of merchants in the game. Recruiters sell you army, armors sell you armor and weapons, merchants sell you magic, scrolls, and mage gear. Map, Book of Magic. Alright, collect guards Buy a crossbow from the quartermaster. Collect guards from Centurion Decim. Oh. Talents based on order, power, anarchy, and finesse. So I'm assuming that it's, you know, order versus anarchy and finesse versus power, I guess is how it looks. Inventory. Letter of Passage. Deals 60 to 90 damage and inflicts burning debuff on enemy unit. Unit takes 12 to 18 damage at the beginning of its turn. I'm assuming that's for 2 turns, like the hourglass there. Okay. Alright, so I'm supposed to buy a crossbow.
What do you need, human? A shovel, perhaps?
Never heard of them. Yeah, I don't
No,
think they're an
I've got a
American
dirtier
company.
task ahead of me today, and I need a weapon.
Oh, sake, forefathers. Why would I ever do that?
His Highness Prince Adrian summons me to his court. I am free now.
By Magnus's horns. This is the first time I've ever seen a human leave Crucis on their own 2 feet. If you got gold, treat yourself to something new. Go ahead.
They're a Russian company. Alright, so
Hasten didn't shortchange you on equipment. I warrant you'll survive the Albion Highlands. Go, human. May your body be as hard as flint, and your soul as clear as crystal.
Beautifully said. Thank you, Mr. Aston. May you be hard and clear yourself.
alright. And then I need to talk to Centurion. Let's not talk about Russians. I make
His Highness Prince Adrian has summoned me to Marseille. Sir Warden has sent me to you for protection.
So, Centurion, it's true. The Warden received a missive from the Prince ordering the provision of a guard troop for the prisoner. Their former prisoner.
Huh? Never heard of a prisoner being released. Now, well, I believe I have some laggards and troublemakers I can spare.
Can I go too? Oh, how I miss the sunny warmth of the capital.
No, Basti, you're not rotten enough to let go. I can still make a decent guard out of you.
I heard you train dogs, too. Can you spare me a few of your meanest?
The only thing you'll be getting for free is a family of bedbugs. I spent a year training those hounds. Now, if we're talking about an exchange of gold for flesh, that's another bowl of kettle entirely. You'll get the best dogs in Nostria.
Best? My father's farm was guarded by Frostguard shepherds. Now those are war dogs.
These recruits might not be the brightest captains at the feast, but my fighting dogs are as fierce as the warden himself. You won't regret a single gold piece spent on these animals.
Alright, so buy a full squad of dogs. Okay. Fetch the horse. Wait, review your army units. So I got spearmen and I got dogs of war. And they're order-based. I'm assuming that's what that means, that they're order-based units. Let's see what we got going. These. Morale penalty for power ID units is reduced by 1 when combined with units of other ideals. Finesse balance, anarchy balance. Okay. Increases experience, hero experience reward from winning battles. Hero gains 150 leadership. I don't even know if that sounds good. Increases healing effectiveness by 20. Beginning of battle, random ally unit grants immunity to debuffs for 2 turns. Increased duration of buffs generated by ally units. Oh, let's see how I feel like playing, and we'll worry about stats later. Alright. So now, I need to go get the horse. Can I, wait, is there a scroll guy? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do we just save where we are? Oh, okay. Alright.
Ah, it's you. You're the one who poisoned that scoundrel Claudius. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Claudius? Me?
Don't be modest. You did a great thing here, and
It's like
history
we're
should not
picking up in the middle of a story.
History won't forget me. I am the savior of Nostria, after all. Also, the savior needs a horse.
Like you're in prison, it's been 6 months, and like you're like they're telling you all this stuff that like you did. Like
You'll get our best. Saddle up quickly. You've probably forgotten how to ride after half a year in a cell.
You can go now. Actually, wait.
What's wrong, Bastian?
I wanted to warn you about sentry golems. Be wary of them once you're past New Tyrene.
Thanks for the warning. But I thought the golems were only to be found at Crucis.
The mage Rossi took them to clear a landslide. What they lack in brain, they make up in brawn. Since they don't know you've been released, they're liable to crush you. As you pass the southern ruins, find the archer's squad commander, Ansel. The royal messenger said the squad will join you and augment your escort. I'm hoping that by the time you get there, they'll catch the marauder who's been raiding abandoned houses. Wonder why old Baron Garius didn't turn him into a chicken.
Excuse me, who's this Baron Garius chap? Will he be joining me?
That's up to his magicness. I have no authority over him. Perhaps he'll decide to leave these cold, inhospitable lands for the warmth of the Mage's Tower.
Come on, mount up. I picked
okay. Reach Witchstone. Why do all the men sound like they just smoked a pack of 20? Who knows, they might have. Alright. So. What's this? Drive. Oh, fast travel. Okay. That's a pretty big fucking tower to show you can fast travel. Alright. Yeah, riding's a little weird.
You're already milling the wheat at this time in Lorien, and it's still winter here.
Oh, look, a quest. Uh-oh. When preparing for battle, the screen will display the units, the hero, and your army. Press to see triangle to see details, X to accept, O to refuse to fight. Alright, so I got dogs of war, spearmen, and you got a bunch of wolves. Let's see, unit size, so we got 3 members. Leadership reflects the size of the unit the hero is able to command. Some total leadership for every unit cannot exceed. Okay, so what's my leadership at? It's gotta be under 150, right? Melee damage, physical damage received, critical chance, determines the sequence of unit turns in a round. Okay. Resistance to magic, health, speed, no range damage. So you get 4 turns. That's a bigger, is that bigger? Yeah, he's a higher rank. I get a lot of turns. Alright. So let's see how 30 out of 100. Does that mean how many guys I can hold? No. Let's go. Yay, it's still going. You can't name the horse? No, I don't think so. Alright, place your units in appropriate positions before beginning the battle. Press X. Indicate the hex you wish to place it. Press X. Confirm the actions. The target is occupied by an allied unit. The two will swap places. To navigate the battle, use left for movement, right for angle and pan, R2, L2 for scale. Complete your deployment. Start the battle holding square. Hover over the hex with the dogs of war and press X. Confirm. Choose a hex for the spearmen. Wait. Your units are placed in an advantageous positions. Hold to start the battle. Units with higher initiative go first. If 2 units have the same, the unit with the higher speed level and health goes first. If all these stats are identical, the enemy unit goes first. Turn orders displayed on the flag above the units. Watch the enemy take their turn and wait till it's your turn. Unit speed determines the max number of hexes it can cross in one turn. To move, select the destination and press X. Choose a hex adjacent to an enemy unit and confirm the movement for the dog. Okay. Melee is available to all units. When the unit is adjacent to the enemy, select with X. Any surviving unit will counterattack. A unit can counterattack once per turn. Hover over the hex with the wolves to confirm the attack. Many units have special skills that can drastically alter the outcome. Choose a skill with the D-pad. Most skills require action points, either movement or attack. Skills may be used a limited number of times in battle or may require several rounds to recharge. Press left to choose Precision Strike for the Spearman. Hover over the enemy. Hover over an X and confirm. You covered the basics, now you're ready to defeat the enemy on your own. Yeah! Rip. Victory of your enemies brings the following rewards. Oh no, that's my experience. Okay. Experience and trophies. Surviving units gain experience. Winning the battle allows you to pay to heal wounded members. Make sure all your members are fully healed. If you're defeated, all units which participated or lost, the hero will be transported to one of the merchants. Okay. Alright. Some characters' items launch new quest. Marker shows these characters on your compass.
Hey, hey you! Come over here.
Um,
Are you from Crucis?
do I have to get off my horse, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Wool and gold.
What happened?
Are you from Crucis? Quickly, come with us. Run.
Trouble?
I'm a lumberjack. We're nothing but dwarven woodcutters, honest. We cut down trees and send the lumber onto Crucis. The humans have all left the valley. Only us and a few locals remain. Stein is our chief. So then this Lupin, a man from Riggin, arrives at our village. He was stirring up trouble, trying to recruit the remaining human hunters to join him in his wicked deeds. Then Lupin's men
This
seized
fight
the
looks very
village.
rough.
They captured Stein and were trying to start a fight with the dwarves. Things could easily turn bloody. We took them
No,
back
it's
to Germany with kindness, and this is how they repay us.
when I start playing, it'll probably make more sense. But it's like press to view available quests. Follow the lumberjack. All right. What's this? There are many altars, places of power in the world of Antara. Each altar increases one of the hero's stats. An altar may be used only once. Move to the altar and press X to absorb its power. Altars can be found both from remote corners and busy towns. Oh, I acquired magic power. I am becoming a god. Alright. Lumberjack's house. I can buy wolves off of you? Oh wait, that's what I wanted to look at. What is my stat for what level I can hold? Oh, okay, it's up there. It's 470. Okay. So... Oh, okay. So those guys are 150 a piece, so they cost 450. And those guys are 130 a piece. Okay. So I can't go above... Right. Okay. Do I want these wolves, though? They cost me 800 if I hired them. We'll leave it alone for right now. Oh, what's this? Story of Sven and Big Ear met Dumrazzle and found the Yolodum Stone Part 2. I didn't even read Part 1. Alright.
You don't make the rules around here.
What goes around the forest comes around.
Look! One of the Crucian prisoners, another victim of Claudius and Valbert.
Just in time. We need another strong arm right about now.
I won't argue about my arm, but why should I help?
You're human. This concerns you too. These jumped up dwarf and lumberjacks have it too good. They're living like little lords on handouts from the fort, from that damned Valbert. You local hunters, on the other hand, are being oppressed. Only I, Lupin, can grant any hope of justice.
Don't you remember how they treat prisoners? I worked for Valbert myself until I escaped. You'd turn blue if you'd seen what I'd seen. Most of them are rotting alive in there. Not because they're bandits or murderers, mind. Just because they dared say something about the drunkard king. It's not humane.
It's not right to take out your hatred for the king on these dwarves. What do you intend to do?
We've decided to seize Cruces.
We're going to starve the fort by cutting off their access to food and fuel. When we triumph, we'll free all the prisoners.
Well, the dwarfs are against us, so we need to force their hand. Then it will be Valvert's turn to answer for his misdeeds. If you're not going to help us, your other option is to spill our blood. Human blood.
Many quests can be completed in two different ways. When this is the case, each solution relates to a specific ideal: power, anarchy, order, or finesse, which defines a moral choice. Order is the opposite of anarchy, power is the opposite of finesse. Completing the quest in a certain manner increases the hero's corresponding ideal. As time passes, the hero will become committed to one of these belief systems, and at some point they will refuse actions that go against their mature ideals. Oh, really? So you can choose to and then choose. Okay, so looking at this, we have order or anarchy. Going with the humans is order, and going with the dwarves is anarchy? Really? Well, oh no, oh okay. Attacking the humans is order. Okay, I got you. I got you. So we'll save here, and we'll go beat up some humans. Let's see what you got. You got brigands, deserters, brigands. Maybe I should have got those wolves after all. Alright. So we want them come to us. Yeah. Weight delays the unit's turn until the end of the round. They cannot be used if the unit's already spent at least 1 AP. Press square to wait. Defense ends the unit's turn for that round, but increases its armor and resistance. Use defense if there are no other advantageous actions available to the unit. You can activate by pressing touchpad. Weight and defense are available to all units. Yeah, we will defend. The hero influences the battle using spells and scrolls from the Book of Magic. Normally you can only use one per round. Open the book by pressing down. Book of Magic contains spells known to the hero as well as any scrolls in their possessions. With the book open, you can research new spells while not in combat. You'll need to have some mana in the appropriate scroll, which will be used up in the process. You can't learn new spells while in combat. Casting spells costs mana. The use of scrolls in combat does not deplete mana, but scrolls disappear. To use a spell, select it or scroll in the Book of Magic and confirm it. Burning Ray. Can I hit them from here? Alright, so we got deserters. Unit skills, hero spells can apply effects to units, either buff or debuff. Most effects expire after a certain amount of turns. Effects can also be removed with the right skills and spells. Effects applied to a unit are displayed on the unit's detail screen. To view them, hover over the unit, press triangle. This game looks very pretty, honestly. We'll just sit here and defend. Put up your dukes. But they're burning back there, baby. Alright, let's see. You guys can do some precision strike. Alright, got that one. Units with soldier trait have a control zone around them. If the enemy unit tries to exit the control zone, they will be stuck with uncontested attack. The exiting unit cannot counterattack. A unit can perform a control attack once per round. And we'll just wait. Oh, you get up in our shit, you dum-dum. You's a dum-dum. Alright. You can zoom in closer. It's gotten chilly here too. Yeah. Alright.
The forest weeps not when grass is tread. Mankind alone grieves for the dead. The forest teems, here a hare, there an owl, and branches blow, the pines will return after all.
You use such beautiful language, Mr. Stein.
It's such a shame that everything had to end up in a fight. The people of these lands have suffered enough already. I weep for the hunters.
Save it for someone who cares, old man. As we dwarves say, you can't shore up a tunnel without cutting down a few trees. Now that those troublemakers have been taken care of, our lives will surely get better. Maybe we'll find an ore vein and then start our own mine. Glorious. Thank you, noble human. I have nothing to repay your kindness, but my uncle lives nearby. He'll reward you handsomely. Please pay him a visit.
Alright. As a gamer, do you get frustrated at games to where you put them on hold and come back to them like months? Wait. As a gamer, do you get frustrated at games too where you put them on hold and come back to them? No, it's not usually frustration. It's usually I lose my attention span on them, so I have to play something else. Yeah, it's not normally frustration. Alright. Alright. So where are we going? He's over. Is this the, yeah, collect a reward. Okay, so we gotta go. Well, actually, let's see what's at the end of this trail here.
I think Rigern is that way. If his highness
Oh.
wasn't expecting me, I could flee. But alas.
Alas, poor York. I knew him well. Hero's Army has a maximum of 5 active units. However, you can keep an unlimited number in reserve. Reserve units cannot participate, but you can freely swap between the army and your reserve, as well as add units to the army from the reserve. Open the army screen with R1 to manage your army. Okay, so yeah, okay. I don't have enough units to worry about reserve yet, but thanks for bringing it up. But I mean, yeah, there's a couple games, but sometimes it's just.
I wish I could find its hands.
What? But yeah, sometimes it's just I don't. Not a lot of games frustrate me to stop playing them. It's just sometimes I lose interest in them. We going the right way? Yeah, we going the right way. Sally Forth. Ooh, what's this? Is this another book?
Who's this then?
Who's this then?
Ah, it's my nephew Lester's human friend. You helped deal with those angry hunters. Thank you, human.
Like, how the fuck did they know this already? I didn't take too long to get
Lester
here.
asked if I could pay you back somehow. Here, take this. It's not a lot, but it's honest money.
I like his goggles. Ooh, I got some boots. Yeah, this is another book. This is part 3. Where the hell was part 1? Oh, I did hit level 2. Okay. Oh, the boots automatically equip. Okay. 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 Item for sale. Okay. So, can I put points on stuff, or... Hold on, let me save this first before I start messing with customization stuff. Okay. Can I take it back? Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that in case that's only free for right now. Yeah, and usually if I don't beat a game within like 3 to 4 weeks, I start to lose interest in it and go do and play something else. That's why sometimes it's hard to stream with like the weird schedule I have at times. Alright. Alright, so I need 2 points to level that up. I don't understand what this morale penalty is. And this requires I have 8 points in order. But yeah, okay, so I don't know. I don't understand what morale penalty is yet. Cash rewards increased, victory rewards increased. Allied units damage increased for each wounded member. You deal damage 25% to remove a buff and put on your... Okay, so the witch is anarchy based. Increases XP for winning... Increases unit XP for winning battles. Allied units resist... Hero gains 3 warfare. I'm not sure what some of these powers are for. Death and darkness, air and fire, life and light, ice and stone. Okay, so finesse is all magic stuff. Summoning spell to conjure up creatures. Okay, so warfare must be a physical attribute then. Evasion, damage from above bonus by 10. Defense increases armor and resistance. Units can react to incursions. Increase critical hit damage. Increase warfare stat by 20%. Huh. First allied unit to die in battle is immediately revived and restored to its original state. Okay, so order looks like buffs. Anarchy. Looks like counterattack stuff and loot. And then finesse looks like different magic stuff, and power looks like different melee stuff. We'll save those points for later then. Alright. Now we are going to the Witchstone. To research a scroll, you must have relevant spell, research the appropriate talent, developed arcane knowledge to the required level. Research spells are upgraded to rank 3. As with research, upgrading requires the appropriate talent and arcane knowledge. Research and upgrade spells consume mana. Aha. I see. Healing restores health to an allied unit. Arcane knowledge 20. Can I not learn this? Oh, I don't have points in air and fire. You know what? I think I'm gonna put a point in air and fire. Nice. So now I actually can use that as a regular spell. Okay. Alright. Might not have been worth doing, but what the hell, why not? Oh, what's that? There's stuff around. A shovel and a fox pelt. Bell and a gong. It's like some random shit just to sell, huh? Oh, what's this? Fast travel point? No, I think that was just some kind of... I don't know if that was some kind of lore. Use travel steals to fast travel around the world. Approach the steel and press X on the map. Choose a different destination. Oh, there's golems right there. I was warned about you guys. This might not go well. They look like a bunch of clayface. Quest can play in 2 different ways. Yeah, I got that.
And there are the golems. Where's Rossum?
Alright, so we have a pacify the golems with the help of their master. Destroy the prison golems. Okay, so we have a magic or a... we'll call it magic or strength way. I'm going to go the magic way. Hey, you. How do I... talk to him? Oh well, let's see what's in here. Huh. I wonder if there's weight in this game. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. So, what's this? It's a hot spring. Alright, so what'd that do? Dispel the shield. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm assuming that something I read over here is what tells me what this spell is about. I wonder what the point of me having a crossbow is, because it doesn't look like the character actually fights. Which is relevant. No effects of the first Archmage with several female students. History is preserved. Their names: Belinda, Carabas, and Amarando. But the mages of conflict dispute whether they recognize his disciple as he himself vanished into obscurity after 93 years as Archmage. These students only appeared during the last 20 years of his teaching. Think for yourself, what can you really learn in a mere 20 years? And these ladies not only called themselves the students, but also began to take on students themselves. The mages, the conclave, oppressed their dissatisfaction with the so-called witches, but the fearless ladies ignored them in response. The mages ostracized the witches, sending them into exile. However, half a century later, two sisters were mentioned, witches from the lower reaches of ruin. I suspect that these women are the very same students. Are we in France? Alright, am I just supposed to guess what the shield dispel is? No, not that. Wait, what's this? School of Death and Darkness. Inflict weakness on enemy unit. Pacify, destroy the golems. If it was you, reach down to one of those right, stand away, blocking the road. Should I fight them or search for the mage to magic them away? Alright. Oh, what's this? Asia Dragon, the dragon gods, kidnapped the fairy queen, took her to his lair, but she was able to put him to sleep with a beautiful song while laying sleeping there, continued to sleep, could not dream the truth. In our valley of New Hope, there is a cursed mountain, a leopard peak named the Witchstone. I do not say this for dramatic effect, but something terrible happened there every month. Rock slides, wild, hungry griffins, bears, wolves, going berserk, underground rumblings, red itchy hives, and even trolls. I have a theory: when Ark kidnapped the fairy queen, his children might have followed suit. What if one of the elven fairies or even Lorraine's ladies in waiting ascended? And then one of the greatest tyrants of our continent, Krognagar, Azarath, or Dimitro lay eyes on that fairy. As is typical here in Honore, we kidnapped her and brought her to the mountain. Well, the fairy enchanted the dragon, but he managed to escape the charm. They would have fought, and as a result, the mountain top is now split. The fairy queen is dead, and her spirit might have haunted the place ever since. Of course, this is theory, but once I find a free hour, I should definitely investigate the mountain further. I feel there's a mystery there, perhaps more than one. Okay, so KAD, maybe that's the order. Let's try that. Okay. Oh, those aren't even. I thought they were.
Oops,
Nope.
I made a mistake.
Okay, what about...
Oh, I'll have to start over.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oops, I made a mistake. Like it worked.
There we go. Hey, you.
You, prisoner. What are you doing here?
Justice has been served. By the will of Prince Adrian, I am free, and on my way to Marcella.
Amazing. Was your assassination attempt on the king forgiven? I was certain the world would run out of mana, and gold be cheaper than clay before such a thing came to pass.
Prince Adrian conducted an investigation and concluded I am no criminal.
Maybe so, maybe so. Wondrous things are happening in Nostria. So what caused you to interrupt my meditation?
Please restrain your golems so that I may pass.
Since you were summoned by Prince Adrian himself, so be it. But I hope you don't believe mages always work for free. Air Blitty Immobilatus!
First off, you're not working for free, you dick. Hello up there. Hey, Spanx, what's going on, bud?
Show it our bell. Call our bell. Ding your... What else do you want? The road is clear. I must go replenish my mana.
You're a dingbell. Alright, so now that that's done, let's pass the golems. Alright. Your hero gains experience for combat victories and completing quests. Once you accumulate a certain number of points, your hero gains the next level. Each level grants talent points, which you can use to upgrade new abilities. Oh, okay, so that's how you... Okay, so the choices are only relevant to your personality. And you don't get points from the quest, you get points from leveling. Makes sense. Maybe I should get them balance so I can use any unit I want.
This hasn't been placed here by accident. What's this? Perhaps somebody needs my help.
Follow the mysterious shining. It's snow, I don't really see. Where's the mysterious shining?
The patio gates are to the left. But how's the old mage doing? This is
Welcome.
no place for the living. The houses are as cold as graves.
Welcome to the town of Bliss. Wow. What's all that? A pouch of gold. Ah.
Looks like a big family lived here at one time, but they're long gone.
We reached Southern Highland safely and made camp. The place is quite nice, though it shares nothing with our native Lorraine. This morning we started clearing the trees and scrub for our fields. I'm not sure what or when we should sow, but I trust the elders with those details. The cows we brought with us aren't ready for milking, so we have no milk or cheese. All we have to eat are supplies we brought with us. Once we are done, we must rely on the woodland game and the next harvest. That's a new quest too? Jeez. Find all the old oh, okay, so that's okay. That's what all these pinpoints popping up like this were.
The door is boarded up. It's not my place to open it.
That one's not boarded up.
Gods, is it cold. That dusty old hearth hasn't seen a fire in ages.
Nope. Dear sister, I'm writing to share some unnerving rumors. Shepherds from a distant lodge tell us they've been hearing loud noises of an unknown nature during the night. One swears that he saw frost giants in the distance arguing among themselves. He said he was sober too. Those giants were as tall as pine trees. 100 spearmen couldn't hold one back, but there's worse. Our mana wells have gone dry. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. My hand is weak as I write this. The hamlet has been ravaged by plague. The wise say it's smallpox. I don't know any cure for the disease, but they're trying everything. From willow bark to wild goose droppings. The royal mages could help, but they've had a cure for the smallpox for years now, but where are they? Sent messengers to the capital, but haven't had any responses yet. Yesterday at the communal assembly, we decided to return home. At least some of us will live to see Lorraine again. Lorraine again.
An abandoned house. Nothing but ruin on every side.
Writing to share in my overflow in joy. Today the royal mages arrived in our hamlet straight from the capital. They're an unusual sort, a bit crazy even, yet they're highly skilled and very useful. They use sorcery to put in mana wells. That's when our new lives truly began. The well heat up with these special stones they installed, so now we have springs in the middle of winter. We built greenhouses and planted vegetables. Even berries are growing and the livestock is warm and cozy. We will never worry about the future again. This will be the easiest winter ever. Out of the way, boo-boo.
I wonder why they all left.
Enjoying the game, bud? Yeah, it's not too bad. A lot going on as far as reading and stuff goes, so what's it say? Here live decorously the royal mages, those tireless experiments that the mana wells warm the lands of the Albanian highlands. No, I can't go any higher. It just seems like there's like a lot of stuff in these places, like they did design-wise, but not a lot to access in them. You know what I mean? Like, and what is all this crap I'm finding? Worker jersey, common island adds warfare. Sail, 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 sail. Old papers. Sail, sail, sail. Examine. More is quite strict rules you now show in the document to pass through the highlands. Oh, okay. So what's the leather give me? Just gives me armor. I'm gonna take the armor. Alright. Okay. And
These statues conceal some ancient secret.
northern winds are blowing. The wind from the northwest is succeeded by the wind by the southeast, and the wind from the southwest. Sound of the winds, and the portal of the tower in the heart of the storm shall open to you. Alright, so. Alright. The winds are blowing. The wind from the northwest is succeeded by the wind from the southeast and the wind from the southwest. Saddle the winds. So, okay, so south would be these guys, right?
I must be doing something wrong.
Yeah. The north is oh, okay. There we go. Well, that's definitely a skeleton. Oh, that's how you get up top of the tower. Sneaky bastards.
Thank the Creator, I've been heard. You solved the riddle of the portal, so you're definitely no dark spirit. Who are you, then?
I've recently been released from Crucis, but I'm no criminal. I saw the magic sigil and followed it to you. Was that your work?
So it is. Though my abilities aren't what they once were. Thankfully, I still have strength enough to inscribe the Morning Star. That's what led you to me.
That's the name of the sigil that led me here?
Morgus Thaumaturgical Catalog, of course. And the Ether Seal is holding the entrance to the cemetery shut. My name is Balangarius. My colleagues and I once attempted to warm the Albion Highlands with rune magic. My knowledge of the runes is vast, but it did not save me from an ice-rimed death. Look at what's left of me.
I can indeed see that you're a ghost.
Ever since then, I've been waiting for people to return here to the Town of Bliss. But I am bedeviled by the Dark Spirit and his servants, the cemetery ghouls. Long ago, I inscribed protected runes on every building. But since then, their power has dwindled. Soon, the Dark Spirit will freely roam the streets of Bliss. I am too weak in this form. Please, visit the different rooms and read the mantras of power. Argo, Vires, Imago.
Alright, read the rune mantras. So what are you thinking of this game, bud? Alright.
The air seems to grow dense as stone as one approaches. Clearly, I won't be going this way.
Clearly.
Argo Vires Imago. Argo Vires Imago. Argo Vires Imago. Argo Vires Imago.
Do I not need to go back there? Oh.
The protective runes weakened the dark spirit, allowing me to leave the tower. Yet I'm still very weak. I believe I told you about his minions, the cemetery ghouls. They dig up graves and devour the cold bones of the dead. We must stop this desecration and destroy the spirit itself.
You said you can't manage the task yourself. It falls to me then?
Exactly. If the spirit banishes me, my research will never be completed, and Bliss will forever remain cursed. I promise that once you destroy the army of the Dark Spirit, every valuable remaining in our mage's abode will be yours. I am lifting the ether seal. You can now enter the cemetery.
Yay. You will encounter enemy troops while traveling the world. They can be identified by a fiery border defining the control area. Oh, they look like fun. Immune to madness, disease, and bleeding. Has a control area. Damage from arrow attacks is decreased. Poison damage resistance. Immune to damage. Poison. Vulnerable to fire. Someone's getting lit the fuck up. Alright, what about the other guys? Let's see, ghouls. Immune. Control zone. Basic attacks inflict curse. Poison resistant. Okay. Immune. Can perform range attacks, but melee damage is reduced. Range is blocked if there's an adjacent target. Basic attacks deal magic damage, 50% chance to apply weakened. Oh, we need to kick the shit out of this thing. Passes through obstacles. Magic, damage, vulnerability. It's weak to magic. Immune to poison. Alright, well we need to get up their ass and get that guy in the back. Yeah. We can... Alright. Deals damage, inflicts bleeding. His turn is it? Oh, that's right, they have a controls in. Oh shit, they didn't die. Yay, we did it!
Thank you. Now I can continue my research. I promise that one day the elements in these harsh lands will bow to my command.
Best of luck in your endeavor.
I'll toil day and night, and I will prevail. I am especially certain of my success now that I have the aid of those who, not so long ago, were slavering to gnaw on my bones.
Are you talking about the cemetery ghouls?
All for the prosperity of the Albion Highlands. To restore those glorious northern territories, I am ready to command the dead. I will become a necromancer and do whatever else it takes. If you wish, you can command them as well. I can give you control.
I just hope you don't end up as evil as that dark spirit.
Oh, look at that. Are they all? Oh, they're almost maxed out. I mean, right? Why not? Right? High morale increases the chance to gain additional turn. Low increases the chance to skip a turn. Morale may incur penalties if the army maxes units with different ideals. No bonuses, no penalties. Ah, I see. Alright. Warfare +1. Oh, I leveled up, so. And I just got anarchy. Right? So. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now they're nice. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can find this last letter. Maybe it's not up this part. I was actually kind of assuming that I would find it in the graveyard, but it's weird because all the other ones were marked. Like this one doesn't show. Oh wait, no, it does. First heals arrive to remind us how rough the land is. The weather here changes quickly. A week after freezing cold, the breeze cooled, the real frost began. And with frost they are. The river is frozen over, our boats held fast, and the garden is covered in ice. The snow is already piling up. We barely had time to get the hay in for the cows. The dogs are barking from dawn till dusk. Every day brings more wolves spying on us from the forest. I don't think that'll happen. I don't want to think. What will happen should we get our livestock, given the meager harvest? Okay. Oh, I gotta give them to him.
Mr. Berengarius, apologies for disturbing you. Would you take a look at these letters I found?
Oh, you found them. Yes, I remember. This one is written by Sylvie. She was always unsatisfied with something or other. And that's Joseph, of course. Good lad. Size of a mountain. And this one. Yes. All these letters never reached their destination. They never got sent. The disease, the cold, the exodus.
That's so sad. Did all those people perish like you?
If memory serves, they all managed to leave. But their descendants shall return. When the sun shines warm and welcoming upon the Albion Highlands, then they shall return, I am certain. Then I will show them the missives of their ancestors.
To receive a message from one's long-lost kin. Oh, how I'd love to receive a letter from Father.
Alright. Nice. Alright. Oh, I actually can change this. Oh wait. It's not as good as Fire Emblem. Oh, bud. You're right, it's better. Ha! Yeah. Let's give this another try. I shall return. Well, yay! Well, good news and bad news is they already canceled school for tomorrow, so hopefully that means there's no taxi time. Uh-oh. Copyright. Oh, I decline. Damn it. Can't even play the game. Privacy policy. I decline. Damn it. Data and usage. I decline. Alright. Download shop. Fuck you. Wow, they don't really have a lot of options off the bat, do they? That tune. New game. Normal. Adjust the queuing time for button inputs when launching. I don't know. Leave that alone for now. Turn that off. Fixed. Set whether to use the marker. Yeah, they've always had that in there. Yeah. Subtitles. Camera speed. Oh. We'll see when we start playing. Set how strongly the camera repositions itself. We'll leave this on for now. Select whether the camera automatically resets when a target enemy moves outside it. We'll put these down a little bit just because I'm streaming. I don't know how loud they'll be.
Take this! You're mine!
Pathetic.
How's the volume on it? Don't agree. Brightness adjustment. Button bindings. Here we go. Normal attack, jump, arts, evade, target, switch. Jump. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, jump. Evade guard. Normal attack. Target switch guard. Alright, audio output. Alright.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
Wow, my system doesn't like
Rena,
this
on
game.
the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten
No running,
what it
please.
means to be free. So
Time to
complete
crack open
is
a
the
cold
Renin's
one.
domination.
V8. Delicious. Nope. Some V8. Vegetable juice.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
What?
Hey, he's an Absolver.
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
I mean, he looks exactly like the character I was using in Absolver.
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
He's kick-ass. Oh, that's kind of close. Can you back that up? No! Haha, no network to connect to. Alright, now that that's gone. He never feels pain. Yeah, he's like kick-ass. Kick-ass. I don't like the camera being so close, though. You can change the character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character receives a new weapon. In certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. Costume, press triangle to save a character's current appearance. There's a custom set. Well, they really went in depth with this custom look thing. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I choose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories.
You know,
Unable
I
to feel
wonder...
pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's.
I wonder how it would feel.
What will we do with you?
Like, not feel.
Yeah,
He can't
let me
feel,
see.
but like... what kind of experience that would
You
be
may
to not be able to feel pain
but that
while
doesn't
trying to
mean you can't
bodybuild.
be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without
Like, you
even
just have to
realizing
guess.
it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hard
I mean,
to
it wouldn't be
wear
as
sight
big of a
in
deal
those
to
parts.
work
Danins are
till you
always
can't...
dying.
You know what I mean?
Let's just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it.
Did you beat this yet,
Now,
bud?
do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, and you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
I'm not really gonna get anything done playing this for an
Guess I'll
hour,
go
huh?
back to my room.
You okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. Bright eye sticks these weird stones on our bodies and then works us to the bone until we're dead. As if the routine beatings from them weren't enough. When they're in a really bad mood, they just sick their zeagles on us.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
I'm
Face,
a
memory,
slave for you.
like worrying about it will change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Huh, did I...
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Okay, but well, let's put it this way. If I actually start having fun with this game, I will stream it completely.
Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
I'd rather start it again. Can't remember where I was.
Some work around here.
Because like I said, I'm interested in the story and what goes on in the game and stuff. It's just I don't know the gameplay. I think I have to get past the gameplay. Like, oh my!
Zephyr, she's here!
What'd she tie her hair up with? I remember I beat the first tutorial boss 5 to 6 hours long. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting anywhere playing this for like an hour or two. What the fuck she thinks she's jumping to?
Hey, you're...
Over there!
Don't move! Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! Cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you. Armored soldiers.
I think the more party members get added and the story opens up, more further you progress, which I would avoid. I can't remember why I stopped playing. I don't know, something probably came up. Hey Thumb, what's going on, bud?
to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav.
The mighty ballsack.
Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the
balls is on fire.
I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Like, really, like, why you need that big of a cup? Chilling out? Nice.
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Alright. It's
What the
been
hell is
shipped.
going on?
I should get it in the middle of next week.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Pokemon. Mon. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Oh my, there's a lot of reading here. What is this place? It's an old Zeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I told you we're a resistant group fighting Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate colleague from Rena. So injuries are a consistent thing. It's distressing work for me as a medic. They canceled school, ready for tomorrow. Okay. You want to know something? Oh, that's right. Zephyr is a Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. Jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Who else? The Romans ruling over a colleague. The one that came down from Lane, I guess, have been giving us help for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can never reach neighboring towns, much less Ligan against. So our current target is remnants in Kaliga and their lord Balsac. No, it's Balsef. If you want to know something, what can I tell you? How I talk to you? I'm good, thanks. Fist pump for taxi time. um. This here's a service line for the old abandoned mines. There are many of these lines all over the place, and enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of Bright Eyes. Right, every now and then I fall apart, and I need you more than ever. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met? No, I've never met, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The only reason Bright Eyes want to mine through Caliga so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as possibly can. Try not to wander too much. That's funny, they put check marks next to the dialogue boxes. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it off yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one on this time. I'm impressed.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name? Jeez. What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. The scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Beautiful. Alright. So we're gonna play for a little bit now. Let me get ready to go. Dull Sword 1. Huh? What? Oh, around like 2. Rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with a More like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. That's fine. It's close up. I don't like this close up.
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find a...
The right eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options. Either break or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
And get the hell out of here.
Open the menu for save. Oh, you can... You can save whenever? Oh. One of those games. Alright. Damn it, what the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsas men find this place? Can't go this way. I got it.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Damn it. If it wasn't for that armor, the bright ones where I could totally take them one-on-one. Or just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would be. I hate it. Those guys play dirty. Leave everything essential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive.
These kinds of battles been going on this entire time.
Damn it, the bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
I just didn't know.
It's no use trying to take on armored soldiers like this. It's only mean more casually for us to deal with later.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you in Bennett!
Level 6. Level 6? What level am I? Press X to perform normal attack. At first you can string up to 3 normal together, but by learning certain skills the limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Archer special actions performed by spending part of your art gauge. Square, triangle, and circle, and use the art assigned to each button. While the others gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Really? That's weird. Push and press L2 to evade enemies. If you time it as well as enemy attacks approaches, you'll perform a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage. Alright.
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. We fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Swallow blade!
Yeah, okay.
Rising Wyvern! Go to hell! Slash! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Struck! It's over!
Oop, wrong buttons, wrong buttons.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
I mean, I guess if you try playing this game more like a Devil May Cry game, it's not as bad. Don't try to take any armored soldier yourself. You don't have a chance in hell in winning. Well, yeah, I just did. Booyah. Apple gel. It's healing, bitch. Oh, what's that? Wait, what's going on? Wait. Can I... Wait, what? Okay, I thought you could attack them to initiate the battle.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Here I come! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Die! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Take this! Swallow Blade! Go to hell! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage! Here I come!
We won.
Acquire the sharp thing. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did you get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. Saved my ass, that's for damn sure. What's my stats? Do you not actually have health bar and stuff outside the battle? Why can't I look at my...
Shion V. Mayor, I Merit Daymore. I
My
hereby
fucking
detain
name.
you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolton.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Combos or actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until the gauge runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air, and using an art to go between this extends the combo. During the combo, the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions. Its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question.
I mean, like, they're all
Don't
assuming he's a
remember
Danon,
anything
right?
about my
Like, what if
past.
he's not really a Danon?
Don't have any clues to go
No
on
one
either.
knows who he really is.
Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. That's that I'm a slave.
What about your name?
I'm
You
a
must have one, right?
Iron Mask.
What's wrong?
Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
Make up your
So where
mind.
to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Well, it's gonna get darker, it's gonna get colder.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Ah, no worries, bud.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go.
Oh yeah.
What is that thing anyway?
Guess you need to. I guess you
Doesn't
need to
look
sub
like
to someone
anything
else.
Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would.
That just means I'm gonna be doing
Damn
push-ups
thing
and
makes it
squats and
hard to
stuff.
eat.
Then.
I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line.
Oh my.
You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
No.
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Why not? All right. Come on, Zephyr.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Come with me, and you'll see. No, I'm pretty sure.
Stay where you are, dissident.
Dissidents, this.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
It has nothing to do with your hideout.
The traitor. Slaughter the rest. Look out!
Oh no.
Sion! Sion!
Blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Fuck this man. We out.
What exactly did you get at the store? Besides rice pudding.
Pancake sausage. Yeah, because he's the one having teeth problems. And fruit cups. And bread. And
So we still need to go shopping and things.
well, yeah, but it's not
You
something
okay?
we need to go get right away.
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that?
What do you mean?
Guess it's just
What
as
about
well
your
I
bread?
can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Buy me bologna too, or is it?
Hold
That's been
still.
in there.
Huh?
You can hurt me and heal me? What a lovely, lovely...
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry.
No, Zephyr looks like a Borderlands character.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You? You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
I guess we befriended her. She specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as lower HP, foes with lower HP during combat. Cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. That's weird. Okay, there's the health bars and stuff. Okay. You can assign arts you learn. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 while you're in the air. Press L to R2 to inspect the arts available. Characters that are set to auto can use all their arts, but you can press square to uncheck. Okay. Mirage. Attack the strike straight below while sending a bow. That's a rising attack. Oh, okay. First aid costs 12 points. Resurrection costs 48 points. Gun strike Magnum Ray of Light pierces an enemy. I've been lurking as well. I love it when people lurk. I mean, I really do. Let's see. Strategy determines how your party operates. Strategy, press triangle to view details about each strategy. Adjust them. Up to 4 can be saved during battles. Open the menu and press triangle to switch between them. Party members fight autonomously, but their use recovery as well as items are determined by your strategy. Detailed settings screen. You can set how they act in various conditions. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. To do so, open the menu. Except for items that revive them from KO, your controlled character will never use items automatically without permission. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. Really? You can't throw items on the... Oh, you actually can go in. Oh, so it's like Gambus and 12, Fantasy 12. Anyone's KO'd. One's less health. Own health. Anyone inflicted. I mean, we'll just keep them low right now. Alright. No, we'll test her out for right now. See what fighting with her is like. Land of brimstone and swirling ash.
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom!
Freedom.
Let's go.
Wait, you know what? Maybe I should see what her arts, how her arts are set. Wait. Wait, hold on. How do I... You can change which characters fight in combat as well as which you can choose to control their position. Determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. L1, R1 during exchange who you want to control. Press options to change your character's auto battle control semi-violent. Oh, okay. Wait, did that? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Okay, alright.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
A contact will initiate battle, defeating all the enemies. During combat, press options on the menu to change your character's control. Some is designated for players who only wish to casually dive in combat. Meanwhile, manual is for those seeking full control, while all lets you. Okay, so we got Resurrection, First Aid, and we have Ray.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. There. It's over. Magna Ray. Here's a healing art. First aid. One more. Magna Ray.
You're mine. Here I
It's
come.
over.
Rising Wyvern. I'm sure I can put this to use. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Nope. Fighting them all.
I'll take you all on!
There.
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine.
I'm on it.
Oh damn, he died.
Circle and bring him down.
Some letters have an orange glowing spirit core that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. These will break the cores. What?
You bought unsalted butter.
I always buy unsalted butter.
I don't. And you got two things of
You're mine.
pancake
I'll
sauce
bring
and
you
two
back
things
from
of
death
ice
to
cream
death.
sandwiches.
I need to be stronger.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard.
Oh
This first
yay,
time,
there's
I'll
download
watch
updates
over
and
things
fuck
so
off.
You two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly...
A master core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always
Why?
just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have?
Didn't even feel hungry.
Why go to
until I
all the
took my
trouble
first
of
bite
relying
and I was
on
like,
weak
"Shit."
human labor?
I think I ate it too fast because immediately I just felt sick.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or
But I
minerals.
think that was probably the bulk of my calories.
It's astral
I might
energy.
have like an A or something. Protein. But it was delicious and I appreciate you bringing it back.
No.
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power, and we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Huh, who needs a rod?
What could this be?
Alright, bud. We'll give it a shot. I'll stream this for the next couple of days and see how I feel about it.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
There's room around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to bring them.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Sorry, Dan woke up. She's asleep now. Had to turn Pokemon off. She was getting... Nice, bud.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. This is it. Dig
Ow.
deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember? I'm only getting started. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off.
Damn, he is getting fucking rocked, man.
You reminding me. Excited. I'm only getting started. Here I go. I'm only getting started. Take it. I'm only getting started.
Just typing some stuff.
That was almost too easy.
You say so.
What could this be?
I'm getting shit rocked. I leave markers behind on the map to do these gather points respawn? That's not good.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! There! You're mine! Who wants to die next?
Everything's coming up.
Okay, so changing the party leaders just for the map, you actually have to go into the... What is that? Ooh, I got a dog tail. Again, so it's towels, it's owls in this, not
They're often used as a symbol to
not
represent
cats.
ancient Dana.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern!
Take this! I'm only getting sick again! Take it!
Rising
You're mine! Mega Ray! Take it! You're mine!
I'll run you through.
Take it! You're mine! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
The fact that magic's not actually tied to the character
Let me
is
know if
kind
you're
of
struggling.
odd. I mean, it's not, but yeah, it feels odd. Kind of wish the save was on the start file, not on the menu file. One second, I'll be back. Alright. I think I messed something up, but oh well. Alright. Let's clear one more area and then we'll call for the day. Oh, this is a town. Okay, never mind.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
What was I gonna look at? I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't know. So your new recruit to Zephyr brought in, eh? Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect there to be one and only Iron Mask of all people. Well, anyway, there's a lot I probably need to fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know? This is Uzbek. It's Dan's enclave, like many others in this realm. Unlike Moscow, which is mainly a mine area, this is mostly food and other daily essentials. Bright Eyes rarely show their face here. This is why we made it our headquarters. Our friends who made it back from the old Zoan mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive, so we have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Why are you so surprised? Of course you're a famous tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. What kind of reputation? I say you definitely belong with Crimson Crows. Alright, catch you around. Just take a little look out for armored soldiers and Zoogles while you're out, okay? I kinda am, in the sense I'm not looking at it like a Tales game. These chickens just lay their eggs, and those damn Bright Eyes, they took every last egg, and they couldn't spare a single one. I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. They'll just leave us like they did in Moscow. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? Bro, what happened to you? Your brother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't take on those Bright Eyes. How do I get in there? Can I jump off? How do I get in there? I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. Come on, quit standing around talking. We got water to carry. We saw those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got to them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says Bright Eyes can't afford to kill their workers, but maybe they changed their mind. Okay, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Give me what's in there. What was that? Oh. So I've been thinking about joining up the Crimson Crows. You with them. But what can you do? Your body's so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You gotta understand. I know, but you're so weak. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. Guess I got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. Like, I feel like there's like, should be stuff around here. Hi-ho! I might get copyright for that. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. Sends a chill down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the remnants any angrier. These injuries should heal eventually. And when they do, I'm getting sent back to Moswell. I doubt I'm going to make it out here alive this time. Wastelands are inhabited by nothing but Zoogles from miles. If you don't have this out there, I'd stay far away. Okay, so we can't go that way. Be careful if you choose to go out. There's a garrison of armed soldiers up ahead. So what is this place? Oh, it's an inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't have anything interesting to sell you, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Can I just go with sell junk? Accessory material, consumables. Oh, is there no junk in this game, maybe? I can see that. What do we got? Life bottles, KOs, scrap meat, carp. Come back anytime. Welcome to sleep here if you like. You have to fix your own food, but beds are nice and soft. Don't work too hard out there. Glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. These are the rations we managed to swipe back from Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks. I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations much more worthwhile.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue car received from Tilsa was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that Crimson Crows collected. I mean, I like the look, except for that orange feather sash part. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and this Renan lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. Well, I just have to trust him. Nate's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside if you go say hi to him. You're not the only new here. You don't remember much at all, right? If you got any questions, lay them out, and I'll see if I can tell you. Ideally, we like to drive out the Renans, but I'm sure you know just they got more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner, Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Bright Eyes wear those huge armor suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their Zeugles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us so we can use all the help we can get. Yuzabek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, it doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of Bright Eyes either, though. The big planet in the sky is our homeworld, Rena, while the smaller object is Leganus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. And about the name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded, since we were all embedded with spirit core as soon as we're born. When someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we've got no slaves to anyone. We're not no slaves to anyone any longer. Big Shot Remnants in charge. The lords, they wear different outfits like from the rest. They're made to wear fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Anything else? Zeugles are the monsters you often see tagging along with the Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're nasty and dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escaped from their keepers were called strays. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danons can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renans as much as a pain to deal with as those Zeugle pets. Alright, well if you think of something you might need to ask, just let me know. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Yay! This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt from here too. Alright. Oh, we're actually... hold on.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Alright, we're gonna call it here for now then. Alright, so thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Catch you on next one. See you later.